Yep, looks like everything's checking out. Sorry it's been a minute since I streamed. Not sure why I'm apologizing, really, but you know. Kind of got annoyed and burnt out after having the support staff just ignore you. Although, like I said in my description of this video / stream, that it's increasingly suspicious to me that they might have just replaced the support staff with AI. Like, I don't know. That's conjecture, though.
Welcome.
Like the description says, I'm
ready when yes, sir.
Work on I'm gonna work on the Parisol bipedal form. I think I'm gonna call it Gladio or Gladius. I think sword. It means sword. Usually, kinda. It's been a long time since I took Latin, so it's rough translation. Rough woof. Anyway, so yeah, the first plan is to go run through some of the quests, and then, or after I finish the Parisol biped form. But I'm going to be doing that solo too. I'm not going to close it out though. Streaming okay, let's do story missions, yeah, okay. Let's see what this is. Oh. Oh, yay, lovely. Cool. Yeah, to the future that never ends. Participation prize. Diorama theme. Rival now. Yay. I'll work on that later. I'm not particularly interested in that right now. I'm gonna go work on my build. What did I end up naming it when I... Let's see what I named it in the first place. One sec. Oh no, I should have muted my mic for that. Oh well. That was really close to the mic too. I don't really care. Heck, I've seen ads for that kind of crap on YouTube. I shouldn't call it crap. I do that crap stuff. I haven't finished on it. It's kind of a work in progress still. I haven't decided what's going to go on. This is... Oh, I'm not liking those at all now. Yeah. I was hoping for a wing Gundam look, but it is not. That's not what I got. I must have been really tired when I worked on that. That's not what I got. Or I kind of just gave up at some point while I was working on it. That's a possibility too. I can't go 5 minutes in this without my goggles fogging up. It's practically a freaking trope at this point. There you go. Okay, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look goofy either, so. Whew. This backpack is looking weird. It's not how I want it to turn out so far. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first humanoid form for the Parisol build. And I'm not liking where I'm going with the wing. I don't know. I didn't like the original start out where I started with the wings on the blueprint. So I decided to rearrange them yet again. Because I like the EX skills of the area of the Calibarn, but I like the I want to have some wings, you know, but I don't know. I've seen the Gamarl bit spam going around, and I've heard they haven't got a very good DPS apparently. It's like quantity over quality from what I've heard. But that can also be impacted by traits, or abilities. So I don't think most people have gone into the weeds and minutia about that. So yeah, I don't know if you got to see the thing so far, this is what I'm looking at right now. I'm debating whether I want to change out those legs. There was something else that I'd seen, another set of legs that were looking a little bit better, but these kind of have what I'm going for. But that big chunk in the middle bugs me, so I'm trying to decide whether I want something else. And again, the wings are a bother due to my dislike of the wireframe effect, that they have when you use a mastered skill. I'd rather just have it built into the gunpla, you know? Not everybody's like that. Yeah, I'm not. I figured it's not. I've seen people play it. I'm just not gonna be. I'm not interested in it. It, like I said, it's quantity over quality. Like, it's the gimmick, you know. It's not about performance per se. It's just about being like, hey, you want to see me swarm the field with a bunch of robots? It's kind of like the mouse or rat swarm decks in Magic the Gathering. Not that I'm into that anymore. I can't afford that particular hobby. Excuse me. Gross. I've been tweaking these wings around for hours, if you count the last time I was doing this too. Sometimes flavor of the week builds are all about the gimmick, and sometimes they're actually about the performance. I find that more often they're not. They're just about the gimmick. No one really, like, for a time there was a set of builds in City of Heroes, for instance. And now I'm so used to calling it City of Heroes Homecoming that even when I'm talking about live service, I still call it City of Heroes Homecoming, or attempt to. But on City of Heroes, the flavor, or the big flavor meta build was always fire kinetics, which is still a very viable option in that game. Mostly because the kinetics power set would buff your damage, and fire would give you an intense damage over time. And similarly, the game Alk is, you know, just a shitload of bits, and it's not really as good as everyone thinks it is, and some people are gonna swear by it, but you know, lots of people make bad decisions. Similarly, I think that the GN bits that I use on my Tonbo build are similarly low damage. They're not that useful. They're not bad either, but like, they're from a builder part, and I find that sometimes the builder part EX skills seem to be a little bit weaker, and I feel like that's a little bit, I don't know, I can't say that that's unfair, but that could just be like anecdotal. That might not be the truth, you know, like, just because it feels one way doesn't mean it's the truth. I'm trying to get that little red nozzle at the end of the rail cannons to peek through on both sides. I don't know how to do that. Well, for one, they're not thick enough. That would help. Yeah. Oh gosh, and it made them super chunky. Those legs are gonna have to change too. So yeah, the agenda so far tonight is gonna be finish this build, plow through the story modes or the new quests that we've got on the from the two DLCs, because I still haven't done the quests for the first DLC, to be honest. That's a good suggestion. Because, you know, I am kind of just beating my head against a wall, just moving and wiggling the wings around a bit. I feel like I'm almost there, though, with the goal in mind, right? But then again, like... you can also just keep tweaking something so long that it's no longer... what's the word I'm looking for? Possible. Well, I mean, this is... I like these because, like, unlike a physical gunpla, this is a non-destructive medium. You can make mistakes, you know? As long as you have a blueprint to back up from, you can always make a mistake and be fine. Whereas if you've got, you know, the tools and stuff in real life, you have limited shots at how well you can, about, you know, cutting those panel lines differently or so on and so forth. And I watched a lot of videos. I really want to get into it, but I'm gonna have to go and find like thrift store and used toy store kind of stuff. That's what I was thinking about doing, is going and finding, but I don't have enough budget yet in my I don't have enough money in my real budget right now. That's a good idea, though. I mean, I've been thinking about moving the chest a bit bigger. No, don't mess with that. Because yeah, chests, lions tend to have pretty barrel chests, right? You know, or at least that's what the impression most people have for like an anthropomorphized lion. Anthropomorphized. Excuse me. I don't know if there's a P in there or not, but that does seem to make the wings sit a little better. The annoying thing is going to be the fact that those wings are just going to be stationary back there. They're just going to sit there. And that's not a particularly interesting angle for them. I don't have particularly anything else that I'd like to use on that, but the third option is what? Find something else that uses the bits that I want, and then use wings that I do like, because there are wings that I do like that are similar to the in goal, and I can always back up to the old blueprint. So I don't know. I do like that bigger, bulkier chest. I do not like these legs. These legs are just, nah. They're. I'm glad I didn't upgrade them or anything. Do you have any ideas for that? Like, because I'm trying to find one that looks kind of, because I really don't want to end up using the Barbatos legs, because they kind of have the shape that I want, but they kind of don't at the same time. If that makes any sense. Because, like, you ever seen there's lots of depictions of anthropomorphic cats, right? And like Barbatos has one of the designs like that, but I don't like the wheeler heel there. And I could complain for days about different designs. I do absolutely love the Barbatos and the the entire set from that universe, right? They're great as far as concepts are concerned, and like they really went back to the whole real robot thing. I'm struggling to describe it. Struggling to describe it. But like a cat legs, but bipedal. Except like because like the foot style of the Lupus, the Barbatos fourth form is decent, right? But then you can't get anything unless you use like, you know, Astaroth or something. You're not getting any skills. And then there's humanoid legs. I don't really want a humanoid style legs. Like I want it to be bipedal, but I want it to look inhuman in shape. But these are still pretty humanoid. Lupus and Lupus Rex are both like in sixth form. Sixth form has that same like giant ass high heeled problem. You know what I mean? Like whereas I don't know. I'm having trouble describing what I mean, and I apologize for that. I've seen others. Maybe it was this one that looks like it. No. It's a complicated thought that I'm having, like, and or say maybe it's not that complicated. I'm just having trouble conveying the description because I can picture it in my head, but turning that into words is not working right now. Like, I really liked how Darabald, their legs are humanoid, but there's also like, how do I put this? It doesn't look too human. It looks like, it's like, man, that's a chunky robot. It's a nice chunky robot. Maybe, let me see, let me pull that one up. I don't know if I have an Infinite Justice at the moment. I might have to. Oh, there you go. There's one. Nah. I mean, it does have that. It does have a gladiatorial kind of vibe to it, and I like the EX skills that it would get from that. But like, it's still got that humanoid shape, and that's less what I'm going for, right? Whereas like, because how do I describe it? How do I describe it? How do I describe it? I wish my brain would decide to put the words together right per minute. Okay. I've seen somebody else use similar ones. Hold on, let's maybe it's one of the Astray, because you were onto something, I think, maybe there. Maybe it's the Astray builds that I was looking at. Those kind of have a different sort of knee joint, but is it the Amatsu Mina that I wanted? I'm not particularly married to these legs either. Those are still too human and look. I came and checked them out, but that's not what I'm looking for either. Blazing Gundam isn't like I've used that one in the past. I've got it on various old variants of Tonbo. Like, I thought I had one of those too. Maybe I didn't fill that one out in this one. Huh. Hyakushiki J. I don't have any of those filled in. I could always just buy them, but eh. I'll have to go into the shop, and this is at least I can walk out without feeling like I'm in an incomplete gunpla, but it is incomplete.
Hello there.
What happened now? There we go.
The kits are this way. The builder's parts are this way. The kits are this way.
Yes, I know. Okay, let's try. Sometimes I forget that the filters that I have on, and it's very frustrating when what would it, let's see, blazing, yeah. I'm thinking about that one. I do like the claws on that foot, and it does have a decent EX skill. Why they got two different heads? Huh. What, cat? Ow! Whoa. Why'd you have to claw me right as you came down? Yeah. That's thought. Although it still has... Other than the bell-bottomy shape, it's still got human-y legs. No, 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 no. Meow, 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 meow. Cat, chill. Chill. Didn't I get that one? Maybe I've used it up. I might have just deleted it. I probably bored some folk, but that's gonna happen sometimes. Hope they'll come back. I'm gonna get that one because even though that one's not gonna be useful for the build, but I do like those arms. I might use those arms. They're tempting. I'm gonna grab one of the big ones too because the arrow, the bow gun, the bigger version of it. Let's grab Destiny, even though I don't like the. No, I'm not gonna use a Destiny one. I am getting down to the Gunpla that you've mentioned as well, by the way. Ooh, Dovin Wolf. I'm gonna put that one on. I thought I already have that one. I do. Why didn't I see it? Huh. Ishrit. Yeah, I hear you, cat. Please do not touch the keyboard. Yep. Yep. I have Gaffrin. Those legs are still. No. Trying to figure out what the wording I want is for the name of these legs. It's kind of have a different knee style, if that makes any sense. But I don't know. I've been trying to describe it for 20 minutes probably. But I have those. Why don't? All right, whatever. I'm going to grab more of them just so that I know where they are. And they might have better skills. You never know. Plus, if I don't have the legs, I might as well grab them just to see what they look like. And I might like them. I might not. Probably won't in some cases. In many cases. 00 Diver. Aerial. Magnum. Jar count? No, I have the legs. I am missing that one's legs, so I could try those. But they still have that high heel look that I don't like on the Barbatos forms. What? What? Cat. I know. I can tell. You seem so bored. That's definitely not the legs I want. Is DX just the short form for double X? I think it is, and I've never finished Gundam X. I'm still like midway through it, I think. What? It's not even. You got hours till it's feeding time, cat, and there's still food there. No. Put those on. And there are different Chimera specs? I thought about using the Chimeras Vidar, but I'm already using those legs on the Ryuga Ray, so I don't really want to double up on it. And while I like Gundam Kiryu, the Kiryos, it's got weird legs. Not a fan. I mean, they look good on it for its theme, but not for mine. You know? No, not those. Chunky legs. I'm not going for chunky legs. I am getting down to some of those you mentioned. There are so many G's. Of course there are. There's like every other Gundam is named Gundam something. So there's a whole alphabet of just G's. Cat, you butthead. You're on my... Instantly jumps up on my lap and is instantly somehow entangled in the cable of the headphones. Thankfully she and I are not entangled now. That's... trying to not to make the whole build session last the entire time I'm online, but I get really distracted by building. I do, yeah, I've seen that. Jagan, Jesta Cannon. That one's funny to me. That's Jesta Cannon. I know that's not how you pronounce that, but you can pronounce it like that, and it makes me laugh by pronouncing it wrong. Jagu. Dyslexia messes with this one every time. It's definitely not one of the SD Gundams. There's a billion SD Gundams. I can't. There's only more than you need. No. Hey, watch it. Don't get on my keyboard. I don't need you on the keyboard. One set of hand is enough. Another set of paws is not going to help. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, you are not allowed up there. You can get up on my show, on my. There you go. That doesn't even come in a non. Huh. Oh yeah, you get that from the missions, I'm assuming. I'm not gonna get the big version. I don't need it. Maybe. I don't have those legs, so I'll look at them, but I'm not really sure about them. And Penelope has always been one of those gunpla, or one of those mobile suits slash mobile armors where I'm like, what the frick is going on with this thing? Never been a big fan of that one, but some people really love it. I do like the head, though, for the dragon making potential. If I can make a dragon with it, I'm always down to get parts for something. And this one, how do you pronounce this? Is it Rebowu? Rebowu? I'm. And then we get resin, and I'm other ones. I'm really curious about the origins of the name, like Giradoga. Okay. Rosen Zulu. New Gundam. They just misspelled new, that one. Yep. Gundam. Where'd they come up with the word Gundam? I've done Google searches on that a couple of times, and I never find it. I never find out what I want. I never find the answer. If it exists, I haven't been able to find it. I was curious why Savior Gundam had that bell-bottom look, kind of like some of the older ones. I think Sazabi's got that bell-bottom gunpla look. Oh, maybe it was the Sengoku Astray. Huh. Excuse me. I know I've bought these in the past, but I've gone through so many sales and buyings and upgrades that every once in a while I go back through and buy another set of the which is funny because it's like a infinite cycle. You go clear out your inventory and then you go pick up more, you clear out your inventory, you pick up more. Let's see, Susanoo. Those have some weird legs. I might adapt those. I don't know. I still can't think of how to describe it. Or an example. My brain's just drawing a blank every time I trying to think of one. And it's very frustrating. A great many of the names of Gunpla and Gundams make me laugh.
Thank you very much. Coming!
Oh no. My bad. People can always look at the YouTube if they're wondering why I'm not responding. If they really want to, anyway. Excuse me. Those aren't the weird things that I thought they were. Dang it. At least the claws are staying in place almost consistently. But you said Palace Athena. No, doesn't have the cat-like vibe I was going for. The strange knee joint shape. This is almost right, except it kind of clashes with the chest piece. Oh, that's what the... What is that? That's weird. Harute. Ball. Once again, weird knuckle. Weird. What component is it taking off? Oh. What? Okay. No, that's not. That was like that. Okay. Blazing. Bioran? I'm not understanding that one, I'm sure, for some reason. Those are too chunky and stocky. Violent custom. Blazing. Barzam. Second revise. Oh, he got swords now. Oh, he got... Oh, they're daggers. They're not swords. They're daggers. It's not the same. I mean, on a robot this big, a sword and a dagger are like skyscrapers in difference. I'm starting to think there aren't legs that look like I want them to. And then I'll have to settle for something else. Penelope legs is weird. It's just so freaking... That's the other thing that bugs me about the Penelope. It's just so huge. It's the same with the Gundam that it fuses with. They're just massive. I mean, I can get into a chonky Gunpla, or a chonky Gundam, but like, it's just too busy, you know? I do like the Bale sword, though. Okay, let's see. I might go try the Blazing Gundam legs later in a second. If I can't get rid of the nail, the giant brain, would you give me my words right? If I can't get rid of the giant high heel on the back, then I will at least try and like fill it in with the skull. I can't get rid of the high heel look. it's inescapable. I can give it giant Digimon-sized feet. There's a big part of me that would love to have been in the room with whoever decided the names of some of the Gunpla or Gundams and stuff. I keep saying Gunpla because I'm in the Gunpla. We're playing the Gunpla game, right? But I know it's Gundams. I've been watching and reading Gundams for 20 years, and then I play this game and I'm like, everything's a Gunpla now. Yeah, I keep trying to find the shape that I want, and I think I'm gonna have to settle on something close enough. Man, somebody was really obsessed with bell bottoms. I'm telling you. There's no way the number of weird bell-bottom-y shaped Gundams is just too coincidental to be, just too many to be coincidental. I hope they bring in the villain's gunpla from the battle log. That was a fun one. Definitely not. Definitely not. It's funny looking, but definitely not. Yeah, No Name Astray was really cool. That oh gosh, there's a backpack and an arm combo set that you had that turned into a cannon. Oh, that was so cool. I used it a couple of times on Gundam Breaker Mobile. Gundam The End. I can't picture that one in my head for some reason, so I'll have to go look that one up later. I can't remember the name of the one that's got the twin-sided scythe I want, but that one. I want that one. That's why I have a scythe at the moment, is because, well, A, I like the scythe from Death Scythe, and, well, I want a tool scythe from Gundam Breaker Mobile. But I don't remember what the name of the Gundam it was on is named anymore. It's been a while. Okay. I haven't finished most of the Build Universe shows, to be honest. Excuse me, gross. I can't tell if you heard that, but doesn't matter. I will always say that. to go look that up still. It won't. I'm not picturing it, but the frame of reference gives me an idea of where to look. I'm surprised that doesn't give you an EX skill. Oh, excuse me. So much yawning tonight. I swear we're gonna get to some missions at some point. I do have a bad habit of getting sucked into a builder and just stuck. What, cat? And the cat distracts me. It's her fault. I have video evidence too. Oh, It's really frustrating how like the Calibarn and the aerial legs look mostly okay on other Gunpla, but the Calibarn and aerial chests do not. Ooh. That does sound pretty cool from your description. I'm very frustrated with how Bandai has ignored this game, or ignored the hacks in this game. I'm not trying not to dwell on it, but it keeps coming back to my brain, coming back to mind. It's not even that hard to police that stuff, you know? I mean, is it persistence? Yes, you'll have to keep banning people. You'll have to keep, or, you know, striking names off the scoreboard. But the fact that there's no way to do that, or evidently no way that they could do that, is kind of messed up. I know. Why? Oh my god, so many mobile gins. Yeah, they had time to act on it, okay? I told them 3 days before it was going on. I was not the only one. Or 3 days before the event was over, I was not the only one reporting it. And, like, at what point does it feel, I mean, how do I put this? It's already been made clear by companies and governments that we don't really have a say in, like, when we get screwed over by a company and the product is not worth it. Like, my review says it all. Like, the DLCs that we're getting, they should have been bundled in the base game. Especially, like, I'm sorry, they should have just been bundled into the base game. Period. The fact that the first two DLCs total up to one chapter of the base game is absolutely fucking insulting. Excuse me, I'm taking the mask and Well, no, I'm gonna light a cigarette, honestly, because it makes me mad. And that's a stress reliever. No, it's not. It's actually just a thing I do. It's a reactionary smoking habit. But people, no, I made a joke in my review that it's kind of evident that Bandai hates its fans. But like, it really does seem like it with the way they treat their games and the way that they treat their fan base when the games come out. Like, we've already seen other less for lack of a better term, less wealthy game companies create better quality products that and then like continue to expand upon that or improve upon that. And Bandai, which has decades of experience and time and money, they're like, hey, y'all want the bottom of our shit barrel, right? That's what you paid for, right? Excuse my shitty analogy. But they've come to be complacent that some people, like my review said, will pay for whatever Bandai puts out because they have been raising their kids on it, and their kids are into the build universes, and they're gonna raise them on into the next Gundam series, and Bandai just sees them all as a ticket for their meal, okay, and continues to produce products without any intent about the message. And ironically, the people who are telling the stories and that are writing the stories are telling stories that kind of poke fun at Bandai, okay? Because like Witch from Mercury reeked of talking about the corporate dystopia that we are fast approaching right now, or that we're balls deep in by some accounts. And like, it's just not so serious that we're getting blown up per se. Well, some people are definitely getting that. But not by Bandai, of course. But then, like, didn't Nintendo, like, get to seize some dude's property because of some piracy charge or something? What, cat? What? What do you want? What? I've been trying to pick a set of legs the last hour. What is wrong with me? Just pick something and commit. Jesus. Okay, so you see how the Funsaiki's back legs do this thing, right? Like, this shape, okay? Cats' legs, or rather most quadruped animals, do that thing with their legs. Now, you go look at the Chimeras Vidar, and there's a sort of similar shape to it, you know what I mean? Where it does this it's almost like a Z or an S shape to their leg, I don't know how to describe it properly, but the Chimeras Vidar almost hits it right on the head, and I'm resisting using that one, even though it basically fits perfectly with what I want. And the only reason I'm not using it is because another build is using it, and I need to get over that aversion, because it's the perfect piece of it. It's a perfected equipment. There's no reason not to use them. There's no reason not to use them. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse my redundancy as well. And honestly, I probably need to just get over the whole idea about using the Caliban bits. As much as I like them, I don't think I can put them into this build. They're not gonna, especially with the backpack as dissatisfying as it is. Because that's the backpack that it has on its last cat size, last bipedal or quadrupedal form. What did I? Oh, that's the one I have on right now. Okay, yeah. And that's the sea funnels that it was using on another one. That's on the dragon. That's not another dragon. That's on one of my other dragons. I was almost going to put this one on, but it doesn't really feel like it fits, especially since it has more armory wings and past forms. So I think I'm gonna. This thing is frustrating me. Oh, that's a shield. That's it. Okay. Thought about using this one, but it gives me kind of like a bug vibe to it. Wow. I kind of feel like we ought to start like a... What's the term I want to... an aggregator of all of this data, because at a certain point in time, like, shouldn't we be able to demand better service than this? Like, I know we're not paying for the live service, but like, what the hell? Like, they put these events out and they do literally nothing to ensure that they're... I went on every single day and the top did not change. So evidently no moderators got on and banned anybody. Nobody got kicked off the top of the scoreboards. Nothing fucking happened. Excuse my language if you don't like F-bombs, but, you know, it's my channel. You can go to somewhere else. No offense. But I don't think anybody here is offended by that at this point. I don't know why I keep saying it. It's... They just want to... It's like I was thinking about... My review says it, like... I put a review on Steam. It's a negative review. That links back to my YouTube channel. Shameless self-promotion. Because, like... Dude, I don't want anybody to pay for this game until they fix their shit. I don't. And this is why PC players are not as profitable as console players, is because we keep getting screwed over by poor releases and people beta testing their games, or worse, alpha testing their games on us, and then making us pay a full release price like this bullshit, which, like I said, every DLC that we've gotten so far should have been bundled into the fucking base game. I will have to figure out how to discuss getting into that, because I am down for spreading that info about this. I was spreading I was mad at Bandai for their pay-to-win bullshit in Gundam Breaker Mobile, which I shouldn't have known better. I know it was a gacha game. I should have been wise to it, okay? but I went into it hoping that it was going to be somewhat of a, fair competition, and it wasn't. Like, there was always some secret factor going on in the scoring. Even in the singles division, there had to be, because I could never pay enough to get into the top ranks. And if you go and looked at Twitter and shit, you could go and find the top rankers, and they were spending $400 and shit on this game per week, practically. And that's what Bandai wants. They want addicts. They want fanatics. They don't want fans. They don't want customers. They want addicts, and they keep breeding them. Go look at Gundam. Go look at Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strikers, and I will almost guarantee you that is the strategy that they are going to pull on this game. There will be another series of DLCs in a couple of months, or this will be the end because they don't get enough profit out of it. Like, they're going to end it at these 5, or they're going to announce another 5 DLCs that are going to spoon feed more Gunpla and more shitty story to us. And in Gundam and in Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strikers, it's rife with hackers there too. Again, there is no moderation whatsoever, because all they want to do is make money and not moderate these games. And that's why the chat system is castrated the way that it is. Okay? Because if there's no way for you to interact in a meaningful way, there's no way for you to say something racist or homophobic or whatever, then they don't have to pay a moderation staff to make sure that you're not being racist or homophobic or so on. Okay? At least hypothetically. You can still find a way. You can still name your Gundam something off, and you can still say terrible shit, and it still gets through because there's no moderation. Just wait till we get somebody who's named their character like some Nazi reference, Y'all got my my stream goes through my stream has live scores all the way back to the 3 or 4 days before the event ended. You can go back through those. I mean, I appreciate the watch time. That's not the ulterior motive, but you can go back and find records of the fact that they were persistently the same people. And I don't have video evidence of it, but the top scorer, who is on the top for most of the event, he or she, they had already gotten the protagonist, the protag build title before the protag build title event was finished. They have a rainbow colored Destiny Gundam, I want to say. No, not a Destiny Gundam. It's Strike Freedom. They have a rainbow colored Strike Freedom, and their Gunpla will show up in your gallery as the default because it's the winner of the individual Gunpla protag contest. It will show up every time. You will see it. They are a fucking hacker. They were at the top of the list of that last event. They hacked the protag event too. They had thousands of updoots or whatever the things they are, good builds. Okay, that was another hack system. Nothing is sacred in this game because Bandai's not watching shit. And that build is also impossible. If you go and look at what's on it, it's got a bunch of, it says that it's the Strike Freedom, and it's got a bunch of build parts on it that are supposedly a bunch of missiles. Oh yeah, he is absolutely bald-faced, absolutely does not give a shit. And like, there's a certain part of me that kind of wishes that level of cheating was like actually like illegal, because to some extent you are interfering with the fun that other people have actually paid for. like maybe they paid too, but I would wager that some of those people just cracked the game. There's a flippancy in that behavior that says that they didn't pay for this themselves. They got it for free from somebody else, or they got a cracked copy, because fucking cracking games is easy nowadays. It is. They're trying to make it harder, but the hackers are ahead of them. Yeah, he's a hacker. Oh man. See, I think that the only way that we're going to get Bandai to acknowledge and fix this stuff is if a bunch of players more or less come together in a pseudo-union, so to speak, and be like, look, Bandai, y'all are not doing your jobs. You put out these games, you host these events, and then you let hackers take them from us. Like, we faithfully play the game. We play in good faith, in good sportsmanship. And then because you just want to make money and not pay for moderation, you let people who are dishonest into this while espousing ideas about freedom and fair play and bullshit like that. And it's double talk, okay? They want to say, "Oh, we're advocating we're advocating for creativity and fair play and fair competition," and then never doing anything to actually create that in reality. If anything, they're contributing to the degradation of that in their own games by not moderating. Excuse me. It's not even that hard. It's not hard. Okay, I need to find wings that I like. I do love that set. I was thinking about using those because I have the heat shuttle for the swords I'm using. But no. Yeah, I think that's a Strike Freedom build that they have that's just an absolutely impossible build. Because they have a bunch of builder parts that, like, I know you can shrink builder parts down to nothing, but I don't know. Not literally nothing, but I hope you know what I mean. I do get irrationally upset by people cheating in games, most especially when it's something that they don't have any. There's no reason to cheat. Like, no reason to cheat whatsoever. Like, one of the people that somebody told me about was cheating, was a streamer that had shown evidence on their stream without realizing they were doing so of their hacking. And it just makes me think that, like, if you're not that good at the game, just practice, get better. Why do you have to do this shit to, like, are you so poor at the game that you can't even complete and try? Yeah, there's that. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. I can see what you mean, though. Which one? You'll have to remind. I'm sorry. I speak so fast. You'll have to. And the chat's gonna lag a little bit behind what I've said. You told me something. You told me a lot. You told me a lot of things. So I appreciate that. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting distracted down this rabbit hole. Annoying thing about ADHD is saying something and then forgetting what you'd said a few minutes after you said it, and then remembering what you said a few minutes later too. There's also audio processing lag sometimes. Yeah, that guy. Yes. Oh, right, yes, yeah. That blows my mind. Like, you telling me about that, and I looked the guy up. I looked at his streams as well. That's why my phrasing changed there. Yeah, you told me about them, and I looked at their streams a bit. And, like, I don't understand why you have to hack and cheat for that kind of shit. Like, just get good at the game. It's not even that difficult of a game to get good at. There's not even a competitive angle to it for you to be trying that hard at, right? So what? Yeah, cheaters make me irrationally upset. I stabbed my finger with what I cut my finger the other day while I was cleaning my garbage disposal, so one of my fingers is all messed up. Yep. And I reported them to the I reported them with a direct link to Bandai. Bandai has not done jack squat or diddly. Because he's still playing Gundam Breaker, ain't he? He hasn't been banned. His scores haven't changed. He hasn't. Oh yeah, I remember that part. That was a good conversation. I agree. I'm glad that they make a point to do that kind of character writing as well. That where'd my brain go? I started to say something and then blank. Just gone. Brain cells, what are those? They all decided to leave. I also had this realization just a couple days ago, or maybe it was just earlier today actually, about Suleta's name, okay? Is that, like, I think Suleta's name was picked specifically for that one joke slash pun in the first season of it, where she goes Suleta wa Suleta. And because every single version of the anime painstakingly translated that, because it was a key point of foreshadowing that Suleta had forgotten shit. Yeah, this is the lion robot turning into a walking robot now, and I'm just stuck trying to figure out what kind of backpack I want for them. Or rather, I finally settled on those legs that I've got there. And now I'm going back to the drawing board on the backpack, because the attempt to make my own backpack is not turning out as I would like it to. Yeah, but they're all still sort of themed after like the mobile doll May concept, you know, an AI that gained sentience in the Gunpla universe AI game, but instead of being like, you know, a girl, it's a cat or a dragon or whatever. That's why they're called, you know, Sigma-jin, or sort of like a self-manifesting AI. Why does my eyebrow keep getting irritated like that? I thought about using these on the Rosen Zulu backpack on the on my damn it, on my Rose Tall Geese, but I decided upon the other one instead. I do like that back. That's really cute. That's also a cool set of wings, but not particularly, like, I don't know. What do you want, phone? I'm not touching the phone right now. I meant to be in the middle of the game. I meant to be playing the, like, actual missions at this point. What does my phone want? I don't know who's texting me. I'm not going to mess with it other than looking at it like that, like I just did. It's not like I don't have the ability to go and upgrade some of these, or most of these. Aegis Gundam. Yeah, the other lion though, I've also, the other lion with wings is oh, I love the other lion with wings. This one, these are good wings. These are cool wings. But they're not the kind of wings I want, I don't think. What is wrong with me? Ooh. Oh, I remember why I don't like that backpack. Oh, wait. What? Oh, that's symmetrical. Huh? I thought those weren't symmetrical. Nah, well, I won't use those on this one, though. Because, like I said, I really want, like, flappy birdie kind of wings. Yeah, you could probably pull off a glow color with one of the, if you take the two katanas, the the SD Gundam katana is a good option. You can make some glow patterns out of on there and make it really stick out like a beam saber. The beam shuttles I have right now are colored similarly, so that they have a big glowy arc instead of a Ah, okay. Because I don't want the asymmetrical one, and for some reason, like, I never seem to find the one that's symmetrical. I find the one that's asymmetrical. And... This just reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie, man. I'm not going to use that. But I'm not the only one who sees it, right? Banjo-Kazooie. The fuck was that? Probably another gunshot. Yeah, they are very good wings, and I'm resisting using those again. I love them, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to just stick to one thing, you know. I have a bad habit of using one particular thing ad infinitum, and I want to have. I want to try and be a little bit more diverse, even though I ended up going back to the Chimeras Vidar legs that I'd had prepared from another build. Oh, that is a cool backpack. I'm gonna have to save that. Why is that? What is wrong with that finger? I know what's wrong with the finger. I don't know why I'm saying that. I sliced it open. GN beam pistols. Oh, this is such a cool weapon. Yeah, no, I agree. It's just it's not about it's as much about that as wanting to have them have their own identity, if that makes sense. If they all have the same wings, then they're gonna feel very similar to each other. But yeah, you're not wrong. If it looks good, it looks good. I haven't used a build that has these on there in a while either, though. These are also very good, but not for the wings, not for the ones I want. Like the Proto Zero are just like they're kind of like the quintessential real robot backpack. Okay, I've been through these dumb things twice now. I wonder if I wrapped my finger wrong. Does that do it too tight? Maybe? Shit. I don't like these because it's very obvious that you've just got a bunch of guns strapped to your back, you know? And it's like, I'm going to arrange my guns like wings. And we're like, well, okay, sure, you do that. But we can still see that they're guns. I wish that this had an EX skill on it. I know the Hyper Jammer is on the head, which is something I've been tempted to do. I might swap out. That's a tempting thought, is to swap the head for a different head, because the Gaffron head's doing nothing for this. It's literally just there to kind of look like a generic main, you know? Which, honestly, I could probably pull that off with one of the Mobile Doll May faces and still have sort of a lion-esque head anyway, you know? And it'd be a bigger, fluffier main, really. Ooh, 16 swords. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it's very much about that, like trying to get the right identity, and like I like the reason I'm okay with these is like I'm gonna have to adjust the size of the legs, But the legs, they kind of have that gladiator skirt kind of vibe to them, which a lot of the builds in the Iron Blood Orphans had a similar vibe like that. They didn't have that kind of gladiator vibe to it. They just looked like a straight up demon, which, you know, they were all named after demons, every single one of them. Make up your dang mind. Tempting, very tempting, but not the ones I want, not the ones I want. No. Oh, I haven't used this. I haven't used this on anything. I upgraded it and then I never used it on anything, and this kind of looked like a decent decent. I love it. I really love the backpack, and it's like, it's something I want to build with, but I never have a build that it's good for. And I have only recreated one of my Gunpla from Gundam Breaker Mobile, and that's just one that I built in every Gundam Breaker game so far, it seems, which is the Tonbo. And I've got a thing for dragonflies. I don't know that has the same vibe though as the, like, and I got this on other builds, so that's, but I haven't used that build in a while. It's also a drop rate piece, so it doesn't belong on a final stage build. It belongs on my build up builds. How many ways times can I say build? Build. This one I haven't used on anything since I put it on the JoJo build. And this one hasn't been used either. Come on, Sigma, pick one. I'm sorry, I'm boring people now. Yeah, the concern I have, the concern I have is it doesn't feel quite like, because like I want it to feel like a natural continuation, you know? But like if this was the pack that it had before, like I could pick that again, but, and it's got some good skills on it, but because it would lend a bit of consistency to the build, right? To have this on there instead of just picking a whole new set of wings. Because everything else has changed except for the face. Like, virtually everything else has changed except for the face and the swords. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. I might as well. Like, I don't mind the weapon, the skills it got. I'm thinking about another head. Because, like, I can put a different head on it. You could because I mentioned the Mirage Colloid, and now I really want to go and put up the... It's not that one. It's not the Mirage Colloid. It's the Hyper Jammer. They're functionally the same skill, but they're named different, you know? Because where everything else has, like, beam Vulcans in the head, the, which one is it? Where is it? Where is it? Death Scythe, get over here. What? Is the Hyper Jammer in the arms or some shit? The Hyper Jammer's in the arms. Hold on. No. The Hyper Jammer is in the arms. Well, shit. Yeah, but those don't have. Yeah, those do look similar. You're onto that. You're on that. I'm thinking about this one because of the Hyper Jammer. Like the stealth in this game is broken as hell. And it does kind of have that like Gladius, that sort of like Roman gladiator vibe to it, you know. I think I'll go. Hold on. Yeah, apply the changes. I'm gonna wander over the shop. I don't need to wander over the shop. I can just open up. I love that change. That was a good change. I'm glad they added that. They just like pull up the menu and grab the go into the shop. That's great.
Hello there. The kits are this way.
Oh, the backpack on Live Lance gives you the Hyper Jammer. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel like the Live Lance is probably one of the laziest rebuilds of a Gunpla. Like, it looks basically the same as the original Death Scythe Hell. And then they just made it white with like a more ostentatious head. They changed some head sculpting things. I know it was changed. It was changed, but my brain just goes, "You just painted it white, dude." So I'm gonna go grab one of those too. I hope they actually give us some more of the Wing Gundam stuff, to be honest, or the Gundam Wing stuff, because we don't have the actual Gundam Wing versions of some of these things. Like, I want the Gundam Wing versions of it. They gave us the Endless Waltz versions, which is more or less taken over as the default versions of it now. Yeah. The Live Lance is pretty. Like, it's got a cool weapon on it. The head's sick. I do have to admit that head looks sick. Let me grab this. Yeah, Sandrock. I know I've got some of these. I don't need to be grabbing some of these, but I don't know. Why do I do this? Oh, yes, this was the one I wanted. How do I not? Not that one. How did I thought I had. What the frick? And see, we have the normal version of the Wing Gundam here. We have the TV version of it. Why do we not? Okay, so they're doling those out slowly, is what you're saying? Because I like the Death Scythe. The original Death Scythe and the original Sandrock are just peak. Especially the Death Scythe's space upgrade. I can't. I'm blanking the name, even though I probably said it just a few minutes ago. That's the one. why they... this is just a frustrating thing that they'll release one out of like the whole set and everything else is the Endless Waltz variants. But they better bring us the Tall Piece Flugel after they put all the other all the other Endless Waltz Gunpla in here.
Thank you very much.
I did get Live Lance, right? I literally just did that. Yes, I have that. Okay, stop it. Alright, I'm sorry. Something's itching underneath the mask. I'm going to have to take that off for a quick sec. Yeah, this is... I think I'm going to switch it to the... Yeah. I like the Hyper Jam. Although, I could put the Hyper Jammer from one side and... I don't know. I hate using asymmetry. I don't... Sometimes I like asymmetry. Sometimes I hate it. It truly depends. Because, like, the Live Lance Heaven looks kind of similar. The shape, the size is different. Yeah, we can, technically. Like, but I want the Tall Geese Flugel's, it's got its own, I think it got its own skill on the wings, if I recall correctly. It also had a different left side setup than the others usually do. Which was a pretty sick build. Okay, I'm... Okay, making sure. Triple checking everything stupidly because I just didn't want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Every time you pause, you look at the heat shuttle and you go, nah. And the thing is that I'm missing the EX skill. Like, I really love the wings, but okay, if I put those on, do I have enough EX skills to fill it out without going into new stuff? Because, like, the Hyper Jammer, cool. Okay, yeah, I can get into that. Zero System, cool. Those are almost mutually exclusive, though. Like, you could have them both on, but they don't, but they're also gonna, that's gonna cost a lot of EX skill, or a lot of EX bar. And there's no attacks so far on there. There's a skull head, and then I'd have to go find something else. My OP skills are... I'm never going to use that. You cannot make me. So... as much as I really would like to use that back, I don't think I can use that based off of... I mean, I have builder parts that I could fill in with, but part of me doesn't want to fill in with the builder parts that would fill in based off of habits. The Live Lance pack does not look like it evolves from the backpack I got on the main one. So I don't think I'll do that. Oh, excuse me, yawning obscured my voice there. Where's the Live Lance pack? I just bought that. We do. Absolutely. I want it tied to that crest that the Blitz Gundam gets. That crest is sick looking. Active cloak is what they call it on this one. Which, again, the pack is alright. It just doesn't look like it evolves from the other one. And it's kind of... It kind of looks like they took... No, that's just the normal... Like, it's just a... Hold up. It's literally just the Death Scythe Hell recolor, honestly. It really is. I'm not the only one who sees that, right? I'm honestly surprised they gave us a new type of destroyer build part. Yeah, I hate to spurn a suggestion, but I think I want to go with the with one of the Freedom backpacks, either the... Hold on, which one's the pack? I think I want to go with this one or this one. I'm gonna be honest, when Toma pulled that out as his like ace, I've been working on this for X amount of time in secret card, I was like, bro, you literally just recolored it. You just recolored not... He added some shit to the head. That's about it, though. That's about it. And I don't think he changed anything on the EX skills either. Like, the active cloak was always on the backpack. I kind of like that one. I really like that one. They both have similar functions in that they both have an EX skill and a burst action. That one's totally not for this build. I'm kind of building a... I kind of want to make one that's just a bunch of cannons, just blasting beam cannons at everything. And this one's going to be part of a dragon build that I haven't worked out yet. Yeah, this was a... This one upsets me because, like, why are there only 3 regions to color? Like, half... Excuse me, they're not... There's more than 3 regions to color, but... You go... Like, why is the... Yeah, I agree. I'm not even... But then again, I'm not a big Seed Gundam fan, or Gundam Seed fan. Like, Kira has so much plot armor, it frustrates me. It frustrates me to the point where I can't really get into the show. I'm just like... And like, I don't really... I don't see it... I know that they added that manga in where they explained how Kira got the plot armor that saved him from a self-destruct mechanism that he was literally fucking feet away from. And there yeah, it's just stupid. I wish the Gafford actually gave it the EX skill. It doesn't. I feel like I've wasted most of my time tonight building on this thing. But when you're kind of stuck in a rut, it's just it's hard to figure out what you want to look at, what you want to do. That one I kind of like. I kind of like that head sculpt because like it would give me more horns. But kind of don't. It's huge. Excuse my hiccups. It's another reason why I had that. Yeah, and like I understand that, but it's still one of those things where it's like they didn't set that up beforehand. They didn't give us any story to explain that beforehand. They just, had Kira magically survive, and then they never really explained or gave us the character. They never even introduced the character. They never showed us the Astray suits even. They showed it. No, okay. They showed us the Astrays, but they never showed us the red Astray. They never showed us the green Astray or the blue Astray. But I know that would have made the show way longer, and it's just, I don't think there was an Astray anime. I wish there was, because I like the build. But they're also vastly different from the rest of the Gundam Seed designs. Damn. Hiccups. I could accept the plot armor if they actually gave us the anime version of it, where it's like, okay, here's what happened to Kira that saved his ass, and then it's like, okay, so that all happened in the course of 3 days, and that's what saved his ass from a nuclear explosion. Okay. Like, dude didn't even have radiation burns, okay? Like, that's something that they don't really even think about or mention. These are nuclear powered devices. Like, every single one of those Gundams has a freaking fusion reactor underneath it. Every single one in Gundam Seed. So like, that means that they survived a nuclear explosion. And they don't have any fallout. They don't have any radiation poisoning. Nothing. It's always kind of bugged me. Okay, I see. I'm tempted to put that one on just so I can have a giant mane. Yeah, exactly. This is my point. And again, they're all nuclear devices, and we're not talking about like a meltdown. We're talking about a detonation or a self-destruct. They exploded. That means nuclear fusionable material blew out from the explosion. Whoever was nearby also got hit with a radioactive fallout. So, like, I guess it's believable that he and Lacus didn't have any kids. I'm not sorry for that joke. I don't like Kira. Nah, I got stabbed right in the cockpit. And like I said, there were nuclear explosions. Why didn't he experience any radiation poisoning? He was like, yeah, he looked like shit for a couple of episodes, but that's not the same. He did not show any signs of radiation poisoning. He didn't get treatment for radiation poisoning. Like, you don't get over that shit in 3 days with some snoo from the idol. Honestly, I don't like how, like, man. That's honestly, the suit designs are the best part of Gundam Seed. Like, that's one of the few ones where, like, I can turn off my brain to see the cool Gundams go blow stuff up, even though, like, in between those scenes I'm tearing at my eyebrows and ears because, like, I just hate everyone in it. Like, every human character is annoying or stupid or just a bad person or a Sue. Like, there's no real exception. I realize I listed off 4 different archetypes there, so there's a lot of bases covered. Ooh, that kind of looks cool. But then it gives it the kind of Gundam Tryon look to it, but also could look cool. Gives a couple of op skills. Right. Yeah. 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 We cured radiation poisoning. Sure. Gundam seed logic is weird. It's just weird. I'm not a fan. Kira is probably one of the other saints of getting the goddamn robot Shinji. If you know what I mean by that meme. I hope you do. Just getting the robot Shinji. Ooh, I could put that on there. But I don't like the fact that I can't. I want the ability to mirror a left arm onto the right side and a right arm onto the left side. Because there's virtually no reason why we could not have this put onto the left side and vice versa. No reason. I'm sure there are some reasons, and I'm just, you know, I want it to happen, so I'll make up excuses for why it needs to happen. Damn it. These hiccups are awful. Yeah. That's fair. Although, to be fair, I, like, Shinji literally saw his family get blown up. Shin saw his family get blown up. Like, he'd been through some shit. He's lived through some shit. It's not been an easy life for him, but I also just don't like him as a character. He's such an asshole. Honestly, it boils down to him just being an asshole. Like, every time that anybody tries to talk to him, he loses his shit, and then you can't have a talk because Shin's having a fit. And then something blows up, and then he feels bad about it, and then he won't get in the robot anymore. Am I wrong? Is that a different guy? No, wait a minute. I had 2 Calibarn arms upgraded. Where the it's true. I agree. And I can't disagree with you either. Like, he's been through some shit, but there's a certain point at which Shin just, like, he's a frustrating character for sure. No. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate this game sometimes. Like, just based off of the shit that the mismanagement of this. That's funny. I haven't gotten to watch Seed Freedom. I'm gonna be honest, I've never really, just based on how little I vibed with Shinji, or Shin. I keep calling him Shinji because he reminds me of Shinji from Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be a very unpopular take. I hate Evangelion. I hate it. With a fiery passion. And there are elements that I like about this game. There are parts that show this could have been a really cool product. But then like there was evidently some corporate shit stain C-level fuckwit who went, hey, you know, if you made this 10% shittier, we could make 45% more money. I do want to see Athrun punch him in the face. I'm gonna be honest, Athrun is my favorite character. Like, he's far more interesting and like they both get tugged around by their prospective mentors throughout the course of the story, but so I would certainly welcome seeing. I saw someone do a build where they had modified the what was it called, the Gelug Jaeger, I think it was, or the seed variant of the Gelug, I think, so that it looked like so that you could put the Justice Gundam inside of it, and then, but I'm not sure if that was an actual canon event or what. I might not be thinking of the right name for it. My brain doesn't always connect the right words together. I do want to see Kira get punched, though. I've already said that twice, but I can't emphasize enough that I want to get. I do want to see Kira get punched. Oh. Oh, it still looks like his head's floating in the midair. That's not okay. And that's just gonna happen with the weird, I can't use that head. I like it, can't use that head. I'm gonna pick something else. I don't know, can I? Hmm. That's funny to me. I don't know why that's funny. I didn't realize that was canon. That's a good point. On the main Tonbo build, at first I used the gun bit for to make a torso, a mid torso, because the aerial and Calibarn chests don't quite line up right. And then I started using a solar reactor instead because it creates this nice pinched waist sort of design. I think that's a good idea. It's almost, you almost can't even tell from most angles, but if I'm looking at it from the back, I'm going to be annoyed at it. And I'm going to see it. And that's the thing. Like, no one else has to know it's there, but I will know it's there. Oh. Well, that's an idea. I can respect that logic. I don't ascribe to it myself, but I can respect it. Maybe not that one. I do like your suggestion. I'm considering it. I'm also thinking about other options too, which is just my natural tendency. Horn sensor. Yeah, I'll go with a horn sensor. I wonder though, how small can you make the solar reactor? Okay. I don't know. What do you say? You think that looks neck size? Yeah. Exactly what I was thinking. I could even actually increase the size of that a little bit and get away with increasing some of the head gap a bit so that he has a functional neck. Well, and really, if you think about it, a cat's going to have a thicker neck. It does. It does look pretty nice. Although I'm probably not going to use that since I have Zero System as well already. But I can also take off Mirage Colloid and or the Hyper Jammer because I'm not going to be using that with all the other shit that's on there. That's just moving it there for now. Because I was just thinking about this and realizing that, okay, hear me out. A lion would have a fairly thick neck, okay? Down a little bit further, actually. I think I might actually increase that in size a bit more. Oh no. Ha! No, it's too big. Or maybe it's too far back. I just need it far enough back that it's not clipping into the front of the chest piece anymore. And that's actually a little bit too thick too. Yeah. Well, is it really? I don't know. Maybe that's about the right thickness for a cat head, actually. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I didn't think of doing that. That's smart. That's smart. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I want to make the armor a little more like now that it's evidently more humanoid, right? I want to have more uh, obvious armor and fur separation. Whereas like it sort of looked like an arm harness or an armored harness and uh, barding kind of situation. I am not concerning myself at this point with feeling like it's a copy of something else. I don't have anything else that these tall geese arms are on, and they kind of vibe well with the. Do they? I don't know, because the legs are a little boxier. Everything else is boxier. Meanwhile, these are really cool arms, but they're not. They don't fit. They're just these flimsy little things. They're not gonna. Those just wouldn't fit at all. I think I'm okay with using the tall geese arms. I could probably get away with that. I say get away with it like someone's gonna come after me or some shit. Okay. No, yeah, tall geese arms. Tall geese arms are good. I do need to upgrade everything. Damn it. Excuse me for it's getting hairs in my eyes and it's making my goggles hard to wear. And I forgot to turn the camera back on. Ooh. Oh, one more. I'll have to unhide that backpack again. Wow. I've never had a part capped out that easy, honestly. This is the most frustrating part. Is this an item? Yes, I did give this item drop rate parts, didn't I? Alright, well, and I need to refine that tall geese anyway, so I'm going to switch those out. I've got a lot of other parts that do that. I don't need to have this part doing that job, too. Oh my god, there's so many dual parts that I have not to clean up. I know how powerful these are. I'm just really in a not given a frack mood, you know? I want to get to playing for real because I've been building this for a while and I don't want to bore myself to tears. I'm already at the point where I need to probably go pause the stream and go get coffee, but I also shouldn't go do that because I might not get back and be awake in time. Recirculation, reduce damage, yes. I need to go grab more. Yeah, I kind of want to see what happens when we put like 3 loot goblin style builds together, because I have one of my my lowest level of the Ryuga Ray is all about that loot goblin loot goblin life. I want to see that. I do. I mean that. That looks fun. I just want to see if we can't make gold parts drop, because I've had parts appear in my inventory that were gold tier and I had no idea where they came from. They were marked as new, and I suspect it was because I was on a team with someone else who had loot goblin builds. Because I have one build that has like 200 and something % on both of them. I don't know. I have no idea. That's a strange decision for the autocorrect to make. It's one of the reasons I turned that shit off. Gob gob. What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? Get rid of HP per second. Awaken over time is not a great one in my opinion. Yeah, let's go with the flinch gauge recovery speed. I can't. Yeah. Well, I can't. I gotta follow my policies. My policies tend to be that if I haven't capped out all of its traits or all of its abilities, then I don't make it hit 50. There's rare exceptions, usually with weapons, that I will do that, where I'll actually upgrade those to 50 because you're losing out on damage potential in that case. The others I can accept the negligible loss of like a level or 3, you know. Heck, even the weapons. like most players are not operating at max build, I don't think. I really should turn off that prompt, but like I like reminders sometimes. I really wish that this side of the window would show you what the heck was going on so that you knew, you know, that you've been upgrading for long enough instead of having to go through the process and tab back and tab back and tab back and forth and back and forth. And then accidentally misclick after 15 minutes of upgrading shit. And then I imagine that you've probably seen me go on that rant bitching about losing 20 minutes to 30 minutes of progress updating shit. Even doing it like this, you can lose a lot of progress just because it does not have a confirmation screen. It's like, it has one for when you want to finish the upgrade, but it does not have one when you are about to exit out after putting in 40. Well, realistically, it's hundreds of drops, okay? Because each of these pages is about 10 or more, I think. Hold on. I gotta count. Yeah, it's about 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Really? Is it 11? Hold on. Yeah, okay, it's 11. See, that's the reason that, circling back to the loot goblin jokes, right? Like, the reason I made my dragon build, the Ryuga Ray builds into the first two stages are, loot builds, are entirely because, you know, dragons hoard gold, right? So, of course, the dragon build should be the loot goblin build for the first few levels. Well, I'll be honest, I have not gone that far to max out everything, but, like, some of my progress slowed down after I started streaming all of my gameplay. I have not played a minute of this game off of stream since the second or third time I had the save game fails. And so, to an extent, I don't play unless I actually feel like putting on the mask. And sometimes you get a headache, sometimes something else. For a couple days there, I was trying to, I had to bleach the mask because I'd worn it for a while and it started to turn a little bit gray. Which is natural when you wear things for a while. They start to discolor, and so I had to bleach it. Wouldn't be a good Zechs cosplayer if I didn't have a properly white mask, would I? Oh yeah, no, I totally understood that reference. That I was just, my logic was about the whole, you know, goblins hoard or dragons hoard loot. So my my loot build is all about is a dragon, and I've always been into dragons. So That might be evident by the fact that one of my builds is named Tonvo and another one is named Ryuga. Surprisingly, those are the only two dragon-named builds I have on this game. You should see my City of Heroes account. I have tons of dragon builds. What do I want to put on that last one? What do I want to put on that last one? No. No. Yeah, let's go with the flinch capacity. Yeah. Oh, hey, that one capped out on its own. Yeah, Chimeras, Vidars filled. Well, I can't. I can do both. I don't want to do both. Okay, so if Sigmaxis is on one side, then I will put the. I have two mega cannons. I think I've probably mentioned this before. I have two mega cannons because because I want one mega cannon on both sides, right? On each side. Most of mine have the Sigma symbol in there because the title, my character name. Like I said, I commit to the bit. This is the right side rifle. Yes, okay. Equip that one. Yeah, I have two long rifles so that I could have, so that I could just blast it like that. So now I don't have one on each. I have a different one on the other side. Even though I think the Sigmaxis rifle is going to do the same kind of blast as the other one. Oh yeah, yeah. Equip that. Oh no. Yeah. I want the detached shield for the tall geese. Like, that thing comes off. It legitimately should come off of that. It actually does. Like, that's just a bracket that you can equip it onto. You can pull that shield off and equip it, but we don't have a detached version of the tall geese shield. We have a detached version of the Leo shield, but we don't have an attached version of the Leo shield, do we? Why do we have an attached version of the tall geese shield? I'm bitching for no reason, but I want a tall geese. Like, what? Sorry. I'm gonna going into a Charlie Day moment again. What am I looking for at the moment? I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I need to. My clan is still just me at the moment. I haven't taken the effort to try and recruit anyone. Or made the effort, I should say, to try and recruit anyone. Not both of those. Okay, zero system. There's technically no reason to have two of those at the same time. I probably shouldn't. Proud Defender. I think I'm gonna go with Arbiter Stimulant, and make it seem like he's the suit is intimidating the enemy. It's like the roar attack in Pokemon. It makes them want to run away or something. I have no idea why I would put that on there. I mean, hypothetically, I heal fast enough. I don't need to worry about that. Really? Like, yeah, I've got my squad's, I renamed it, or I named it the same thing. I named my Gundam Breaker Mobile Squad, or clan. I named it Sigma Squad. No idea why I decided to make it alliterative like that, except that I just liked it. What color? Where is that at? Where is that color at? I can't see that color field. I don't need to worry about it. Oh, I know that part's not on that part. I really wish you could work on the parts that are like the builder parts that are attached to the chest or the head. I want to be able to modify the colors of those parts so that like they match, and yet I have to go over to that part and work on that over there instead. Okay, I think that's okay to have like a belly kind of exposure there. That's fine. I'm gonna keep that like that. I need to move those shoulders in. Uh-oh. What's YouTube doing? I don't know much about YouTube to help troubleshoot it. I'd just like to know what's screwing it up, or what it seems like it's doing. Yeah, I'm down with the gold claws. Huh. That's odd. I wish I knew how to help you with that. I haven't had a lot of issues. What software are you using to stream? Are you using like OBS, or I mean, they're all OBS. There's Streamlabs. There's different programs you can use. I had to download 2 different ones. One I used to stream to one channel, and another one I used to stream to another channel. And I have them both set up. I just don't use them all that often, honestly. Except this one. This one I use all the time. That said, okay. One thing about those is that if you can't stream to 2 sources at once unless you pay, I think, for one. I think the software company will make you pay for that feature. Yeah, you can. Yeah, but I think most programs make you pay for that feature, but I could be wrong. I've only used a couple of them. No, I do not claim expertise on it. There's a bit of assumption in there on my part because, nothing is free in our world. Oh, I still need to move those claws on the feet around. I didn't adjust those into the right position after I put on the chimeras for the art feet. They look okay, but they're not in the right position. There's a few positional fixes I need to make in the... Oh yeah, that's also... Is that the right color to match with the... That's close enough. Is it close enough? Is it really? I think so. Nearly. Okay, let's try that. Does that look weird? Maybe I should reduce the shine, because that's kind of that is kind of what I'm going for. It's kind of like a feathery texture, although I don't mind if they shimmer a bit too. Yeah, if I increase the roughness and reduce the metallic, then that would actually make it so that they it would pop out more. I want to make that more metallic, and reduce the roughness there. I'm going to increase the emissions there, though. but these overwrite the. Wow, that drastically changes how it looks. If I reduce the shine down to like that, it's actually pretty deep. No, that's way too shiny still. Or maybe it's not the shine and the metallic that I need to get rid of. Yeah, you're right. The metallic and the roughness interact in really funny ways. Like, cause I have this has, yeah. Okay, I think if I rotate that texture a bit. Yeah. Does that look like feathers? Cause oh, that's yeah, the shine might need to go down a little more too, yeah. Because what's going on is I've got this level of metallic for everything else, and then this one color on this pattern is much shinier, but that allows it to create that feather pattern. Oh yeah. Oh, that angle, perfect. Look, see? You see how the feathers kind of just stream down the... Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I'm tempted to use that on the underlayer of the wings too, but I don't think that's a good idea. That'd be redundant. Well, I wouldn't... That's not... I don't think that's what's going on. I think there's some other glitch going on. Probably. They're not going to just reduce you in this... They're not going to put you out on the... They're not going to do that just because you're boring. I've seen lots of boring YouTubers with a lot of views. So that's not it. It's... I'm not sure what to tell you, though. Take care. Another thing I don't like is how up here, this sword has the same... Why doesn't this sword have another region of color? Like, where... And why does... Where's this at? Where's that even at? What is that? What is that? What is that? I'm having that weird meme moment. That is just the barrel, isn't it? Is that just the barrel? No, it's this back piece. Okay, this back piece that is barely ever visible at all. The back connector. You get another color there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't know what you mean. But okay, I'm gonna turn my camera off again. Excuse that, my goggles are fogging up again. I've never had any bots show up in my chat, to be honest. But I guess they could just be those silent watchers in there, right? But I've never heard of them delisting things just because you're boring. That's I don't mean to be unkind to say that it sounds like one of those folktale kind of things. But hey, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna give advice on stuff that I'm not an expert on either. It's just my opinion. It's just kind of like my opinion, man. Oh yeah, that's fine. That can be like that. In fact, I kind of want it to be there. Why did I do that? Big red barrel, like a warning sign. Like, not to name names, although I am about to name a name, but like if you ever watched like Sif, okay, not that it'd be unkind, he can be pretty boring on a stream until you cut down his videos into the interesting parts. I'm gonna be boring on my streams until you cut down the cut it down to the interesting parts. You know, it's just how it is. I don't think it's the boring part. I think you're right though. It's probably something in the back end that's causing his streams not to get boosted. Yeah, and like I'm streaming all the time, and it's just they're like, yep, this boring motherfucker's back on again, and y'all still find me, but I also literally put my I put it in the title of my rooms, so there's that. Ooh. Man, those swords. This is what I was talking about. Like, this is... Like, you can increase the emission power of these. To the point that they look like they're a beam saber. Can you tell the difference between that and a beam saber? I mean, I know that we both know that that's not a beam saber, but does it look any different, really? Other than there's no flicker. But we could even probably... Hold on. Weathering. Yeah, I'm actually gonna turn those down. I was only doing that to prove a point mostly. Oh my god, look, it's glitched out the Oh. Yeah, I feel you there. There's a reason I have goggles on for some of this game, man. There. Sorry. Oh man, that's even worse. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I hope you can you still see? I thought that it would show the weathering, and like, no, the weathering doesn't do shit to the glow part. The glow just glows. It's just pure glow. Oh man, that's insane. That's insane. I apologize for that. I don't mean to laugh at your discomfort either. I sincerely have that same experience on some of the... Dude, there's a reason why I don't use that one bazooka. The atomic bazooka. Nah, you won't catch me dead with that thing on any of my mechs. Nah, it hurts my eyes. Yeah, I did. We were talking about... I talked about that earlier with somebody. I wasn't sure if it was you or not. I don't think it was in this case. But no, yeah, I'd seen that, and from what I've heard, it's kind of a quality or a quantity over quality situation. You get a shitload of bits, and they don't really do a lot of damage. Oh god, that is bright. Atomic bazooka? No. And I've heard of that build. Like I said, it's more quantity over quality. I've heard that doesn't do great DPS because they're just, yeah. I'm not gonna go for it. It's a flavor of the month build that I don't think is gonna, I don't know. Funny, sure, but eh. I'm not knocking it. Yeah, I've seen it. It I've seen it. It does look funny, but like, yeah, the novelty will wear off. I don't want to need hyper bazooka for anything. Oh yeah. Similarly, you're not gonna find me building. My builds are probably gonna continue to be just a total eclectic clusterfuck. I have a decorative and functional philosophy about what my builds are. Like, they will look good and they will function good and they will use what I have on the build. Like, mostly because I just don't want to have a wireframe on my mobile suit. You know, like, I designed it one way. I do not want to have to do that. No, thank you. No. Yeah, there's a reason why I have a character on City of Heroes. It's called the Auto-Corrupt Fairy and the Typo Demon. These are the true demons of the internet. Neil Gaiman talked about and wrote about the gods of the internet. I like to talk, or the gods of the modern era. I want to talk about the demons of the modern era. Typo demons and stuff like that. Like, you don't think that there's a demon out there that thrives upon those mistakes where you send someone like, you know, my worst was I used to role play in Dragon Ball games, and I mistyped Destructo Disc. I typed Destructo Dick. And so I'm convinced, not because of that in particular, but multiple experiences, that typo demons are real. And they are there to fuck with your shit. General disarray demons. Why did it have to do that? Oof. Oofka chaka, oofka chaka. I need to reduce that size. That is too big. Whoa. Ha! Whoops. I swear I'll get this right. There we go. Now my screen is back. Although I do have to admit that I'm thinking about going to go get some coffee, which is to say a walk there, and then get back on stream. Well, I'll have to end the stream and then I'll just pick it back up again, but I might not end up coming back because I, you know, ADHD and ooh, shiny. These are fun. But I've already mentioned those. I use those to make the toes on the past versions. Technically, I could do that again on this one too, but I don't think I will. I am going to finish this freaking thing. want the satellite cannon. Where's that? I can't see where the hell that is. Apologies for just sitting here and building for so long. It just gets distractingly. I think you've been there too, though. You get into a build and you're like, the zone takes you. I think everyone gets there sometimes. Well, that's nice to hear. I put up a poll on my channel before I started doing the streams of whatever I'm doing at the time, and I only got one vote. And I'm not sure if it was my vote that said, nah, that's boring, or if it was someone else voted. It's probably just me. Which would be really funny if I had negged myself into thinking that I shouldn't stream because it would be boring. I'd done it myself. I've done it to myself before, so it wouldn't be the first time it's happened. Don't believe yourself sometimes, man. Don't believe it. I definitely have. I really want to try out. I don't know. The Figmajin idea just sticks in my head. I like the idea of Digimon and Digimon adjacent concepts so much. And technically speaking, Bandai owns both, so. If they wanted to, they could cross over their Gundam and their Digimon if they wanted to. I would probably stop at that point because, like, it's okay if you make, like, AI sentient in there, but don't cross over Digimon and Gundam. Those don't go together. Those cannons look bad. No, I don't think they look too bad. I'm trying to diversify my op skills, to be honest. That way that I have a few more options. And I love those things anyway, so. This thing is also just awesome. Just awesome. I'm going to have to go back to the recolor too, because I need to fix some things. But I can't decide about some other stuff. Thanks. I always forget to go put up community posts and stuff like that. Because, like, I don't always... Like, man, I really should, because it's not like Twitter isn't a raging dumpster fire right now. I think people are starting to use YouTube and other things, and that's why YouTube opened up the community tab, is because Elon is wanking off into the server closet, and so Twitter is on fire. I will not call it X. I'll call it X when he stops dead naming his daughter. I don't even... Traffic fins, as far as I know, seem like the only funnel that operates on as an op skill. Because I fired it, it seems like it's a funnel. I think it's a funnel, and you can fire multiple of them at once. But I might be wrong. I'm gonna have to try it out. Tempting. That just looks weird, though. Clips with everything. They're both good. They both do similar things, honestly. But I honestly like the... Is it? Okay. Huh. I thought it was a funnel. But that makes sense too. I know you'd probably suggest I put on some missiles. Missiles are good. Missiles are good. I wish we could do that. Can we filter that way? Hold on, let's see. Nope, we still can't filter like that. They won't let it. I think that's one thing we need. We need to be able to filter based off of what type of EX skill it is, so that we can tell when we're using a certain type of EX skill or op skill. You know, filter out a particular thing so that we can build XYZ sort of skill. But nah, we don't have that. We don't get that. I would also trust you to know whether something is probably a missile or not. You do have to, you have your propensity towards enjoying missiles is trustworthy. Yeah, that's a thought. The Barbatos tail. I got a couple of those. You could put a couple of those on. That's a thought. That's a thought. What could I use to make the tuft on it? No. I have enough melee. I like grappling hook skills too, but I have enough melee skills. I was trying I was thinking about trying to find a missile thing, and then you were like, "Hey, grappling." I'm like, "Yeah, I do like grappling, but then I I need to get missiles. I keep saying missiles, but it's missile, which 6 of one, half dozen of the other. And there's these cannons. These cannons are huge. I love cannons. Honestly, beams are my favorite things. Where's the 6-tube missile? There we go. There we go. Is that the one I was using for my toes? I mean these, these rocket launchers, because I have a pair of those on another earlier build of this. Those would fit pretty nicely on top of the shoulders, and fire pretty straight from there. And then there's the G hammer. G hammer, G hammer, G hammer. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't use that. Huh. I gotta go find him again. And they technically fit because I have them on another pass build, but I was going for the 6-tube because I was going for a lot more missiles. I said missiles. Fires and missiles. Wow, that's a lot of cannons at once. I don't think I'm gonna go that far. I'll be honest. Just thinking, just saying. But that's a lot. That's a good number of cannons. But oh, I didn't upgrade the Epion shield. What? Well, I wouldn't call it dumb. I think that Troa would be proud. And I'm not gonna lie, Troa was one of my favorite characters. But you got to remember his iconic line, "Damn, out of ammo." I'm pretty sure that was Troa's iconic line, isn't it? Damn, out of ammo. Whereas my general goal is to have my builds diversify as far as I can. Hence this is mostly the melee side, right? This is mostly the range side, and then this is just going to be whatever the fuck I can put on there. And if I had more EX skills, there would be a whole nother tray that would be all about that. And this is all about his oppressive aura. The oppressive lion aura. It's like how some Pokemon have the intimidate ability, right? That's what that is. Wait, wait. Hold on. That functions when your enemy's parts break? Does that mean that that the EX on part break counts on theirs, not yours? Because I've always been interpreting that as when your parts break, you get XYZ. Oh my fuck. Is that what you're saying? I feel like a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I've been misinterpreting that the entire time. I thought that was like a defensive reactive ability. As in, you take damage, you break, your part breaks, and you get I can't hit my head I can't face palm too hard or I'll break my nose and goggles. Well, thank you for clearing up that. Wow. Wow, I feel really stupid. Well, you also basically just clarified how people were making the EX skill builds move faster, as well. Wow, my mind is blown, and now I'm gonna have to go through and edit like a bunch of my builds to try and take that into consideration now, because like I said, I'd been misinterpreting that phrasing, and that's why they need to have more explanation for what the fuck is going on in any big, because that's not very clear. I didn't realize that was what was going on at all. I am stupid. Wow. I mean, how do I put this? Have I shown you my shield bash build? Have I shown you my shield bash melee build? It's basically what the dragonfly version of Tonbo does. They're all dragonfly versions, but the specific version where it's shaped like a dragonfly has the Darabald shield bits on it. It has the GN sword bit, the GN bits, and it has the Darabald arm bits, right? Because it's got the arms from the Darabald, so it has no hands. Yeah, so what I'm really intrigued to see how that works, what will happen when I put that build in there, because it shield bashing with those shields on, I'm breaking off parts every time I whack into them. I run into them, and I never realized that was not a a defensive state, right? I thought that it was like a trap card style, right? You activate my trap card, you broke a part, so I get to take more EX parts. I also I'm dead. Okay. Oh, that is so frustrating. Especially they're man. I like that though. It's like a cat samurai. It'd be even more on the nose if I put the swords on and put some samurai swords on him. I'm thinking about that, to be honest. I've got a couple of those. One's got a really good EX skill on, or a really good skill on it too. Wow, it took literally 4 hours to finish building that thing. Wow. Oh, I forgot to color the neck in. Always something. I knew I was doing something wrong. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That clears up a lot of. That actually gives a lot of an idea about what I've been doing wrong on some of my builds. So yeah, this version of the build has same arm, same backpack, but ironically, they kind of probably play similarly. Except that plasma claw, man. That plasma claw power. Oh, it's so good. Oh wow, they do play very similarly, don't they? Jesus. I could diversify them quite a bit if I really tried. Yeah, I think this is the one that I have spec'd out for one of them I have spec'd out for drop rate. Is that the perfected one? Oh no, that's this one. Ha! This one's pure gold farmer. Where was this one that I made? This is an older variant of it as well. Of the Ryuga Wraith dragon thing. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna technically I'm gonna end the stream because I need to go for a walk. I might end up streaming again literally like 30 minutes from now. I gotta stay up a little longer. Jesus. That is pretty insane. That is getting on my freaking nerves. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream real quick, or end the stream for a bit, and then probably stream again in maybe an hour, if that. I just gotta walk to get more coffee and stay up a little bit longer and do more stuff. Because I've got a lot of shit to do this weekend. Or rather, Monday. So, feel free to continue hanging out in the lobby I made. I'm gonna be back in there after I get back on the stream again. But I'm not gonna stand idle in the room. Although I know it doesn't close it when I leave the room. It'll keep it up if there's anybody in here. You made your own little crossbones variant, or is it just a crossbone? No, it's a recolor. Not a recolor. Not a recolor. Excuse me. I'm getting a good look at it. Yeah, It depends. I might, if I don't end up, I might end up falling asleep before I get back too, even if I go get coffee. It's just more a matter of keeping myself up to the point where I can stay up till around 7 o'clock tomorrow. 7 o'clock, yeah, 7 a.m. tomorrow. It's complicated. But, yeah. I think it looks good. I like it. I kind of tempted to... I kind of want to have that, the more katanas on it now that I think about it. But, alright. Hopefully I don't lose progress after this. I saved the blueprint a few times, so hopefully it doesn't forget me. Oh, dude, that does look good. I like that. I like that. I could remove that. I could switch things around so that I get the katanas on there too. Ah, I see. I like it. I'm gonna have to rebuild that. No, well, that's off. Now, I shall talk to y'all later. I'll be back probably.